Woot woot! Woo! Fresh! Manky Man! Hello!
And everything is angry at me.
Why is everything angry at you?
I ran on top of everything. I just want to join this fate, okay? Where the fuck is the fate shit?
Are you still in Gridania?
Yeah. Fighting a zombie pikeman.
Which... I thought the zombie pikemen were in Thanalan. Where are you in Gridania?
By Bent Branch.
Yay, Fresh. You, missed out on the Ultima weapon yesterday. That was a clusterfuck. We may have wiped to the Ultima weapon. It was something else. So you said you're by Bent Branch?
Bent Branch, yeah.
Oh, wait, on my way.
Well, I'm at a fate kind of near that.
Yay.
I'll tell you it's a level 12 one.
Yay.
Named Sleep Tight.
Girl. You're told. Sleep tight. That one. Alright. On my way. Ah, fuck! Jesus Christ. I see Lore has chosen to start the night with violence. Fuck! My chat has chosen violence. Don't know what to do about it.
I'm about to fucking choose violence.
Oh, you must be up top. I went underneath.
That's what I did too.
Flame it up. I'm surprised you don't have enough points for that yet, Fresh.
I have enough points. I actually don't have enough points for it. That's a lie. I'm 1,000 shy. But even if I had enough points, I would not be doing it. I didn't mean to attack you, Hornet Swarm. You were not the intended target.
Sing mode soon.
Oh! Oh my god.
Look, sing mode would be soon if I hadn't drained everyone's coffers by allowing them to throw stuff at me.
I feel like you're taking all my XP. And I know that this isn't how this works. But I still feel like it. Oh, that's not ideal.
Ooh. It is over. Where are you going?
I don't know.
You don't know? We gotta go talk to Benfilia. What do you mean?
I don't know what you want to do. Trying to get myself to level 17.
Sands.
I'm trying to get myself to level 17.
What level are you?
I'm level 13. I know. That's what I was thinking too. Not. Where the fuck? Oh my god, I'm fighting more fucking bees again.
What? This is like the worst way you could go about this.
Look, I don't know how to level up, so this is how I've been doing it. What the fuck do you want from me?
I mean, you could at least choose fates. You said you're what level?
I'm level 13.
Oh, I don't. Did you have to level sync to do the fate?
No.
Okay, then you're probably fine.
Three out of... What the fuck did I do?
Okay. You woke up and chose violence. That's what you did.
No. My mouse got messed up. It was slow as hell.
You changed the
Violence.
DPI. Monster Hunter's happening eventually. That'll be a scary day for me.
I'm level 14 now.
But the only reason I'm doing this is for scripts.
What's
And
a
even
crypt?
then, we aren't getting that many. Script.
I don't know what a crypt.
Scripts.
Rips. I don't know what that
Rips.
is. I don't know what that is.
I just want to talk to Mephilia. Why must
know, buddy.
you needs be fighting everything?
Remember that message I sent the general chat being like, hey, I'm fucking tearing up Limsa? It's still true. So for this time, it's Gridania.
You seem
God
to have
damn
run
it.
into a wall.
I'm trying to figure out what way I'm supposed to be fucking running, okay? And my map is moving on me rather than my screen.
What?
Don't question it.
What? Is your map
I
not
don't know.
static?
I pulled up a big map to see where the next best fate to be would be. So for you, we'll go to this other fate that's way above my level, and I'll probably die.
No, there's no point in you doing that. You get less XP for doing that.
It's too late.
I refuse to join you.
Well, then I'm gonna die.
Then you die alone.
How the fuck do I even get to this? What the
Thank
hell?
God it's up top. Okay.
Wait, is it up the tree?
Motherfucker. You stop that shit. Stop this now. We need to get to Ishgard. I thought you wanted to unlock Astrologian.
I do want Astrologian.
Then we need to make it to Ishgard.
Yeah, but Ishgard isn't gonna be for like a million more days.
Not a million more days. These are a bunch of easy quests. Come on, we got this. It's only gonna take longer the more you do this. Okay, got her. Like, honest leftovers Kokomo. That is clearly some Gissel greens. That is not meat whatsoever. It is just a Gissel green.
What the fuck is this fate? You know what? I don't want to be here. This is kind of terrible. And I still don't understand what the fucking fate is. Oh god, I died! I got one-shotted! Well, back to Gridania!
Not rapid. Look, not back to Gridania. Pray return to the Waking Sands.
I don't have an option, bud. I died.
Well, you know, sad day. But pray return to the Waking Sands.
You know what, bud?
Well, we just need to get Ishgard.
I should level up my fucking archer. That's what I should do. I should ignore you. You know what level my archer's at? My archer's at level 1!
I know!
Sushi. Sushi's delicious, bud, okay? Don't even try to shit on sushi. Sushi's so good.
Now we stream Ion and it. Even.
Sushi is so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. But like, okay. The one of the most frustrating things, okay, about Japanese food is that they'll name two different things that are two very like different experiences, like fucking takoyaki and taiyaki. Okay. Why are they so similar in name? What is the point? What is the point of naming them so similar? Taiyaki and takoyaki. Okay, takoyaki is like this little ball that you cook. Takoyaki is so good. Okay, takoyaki is so good. It's the one that has like octopus, and you can put like other fillings in it, and then it's like a little ball, and then it's like cooked, and it's so delicious, and you put toppings on it. It's so good. But then there's taiyaki. Okay.
Hold up. One more time. I need everybody to clap for me again.
There's taiyaki, which is like a fucking fish-shaped pastry that has bean paste in it. Why are they named the same thing? I'm gonna fucking go skip through all of Minfilia's dialogue, and I will fucking leave this place without you. I swear to God.
Hold up! I love forcing them all to clap for me.
I already started talking to Minfilia, bud.
I'm a very vain
I'm already
person.
reading her dialogue and skipping through it, bud. God damn. Refried bean filled fit. No! It's not. No! It's red bean paste! What is wrong with you? It's red bean paste! It's a sweet bean paste! What the hell?
All right, hold up. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. Findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the aether, pattern observed only once before in history. 5 years ago to be precise. I should like to think it more coincidence, but we cannot discount the possibility. Well, I trust I need say no more. At great sacrifice, we have
I can fucking stream too.
delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. I cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You've given your all for the cause, risking life and limb. On I know not how many occasions, yet our struggle continues, and we need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm of this very star. Woo, we did it. Did you already skip through all of her other dialogue? Oh, and we got a Fantasia. Pleases me to see you well. Oh, you streaming? Hold on, let me pull that up. Here. There. Oh, fuck. I clicked over to Taru's dialogue. Shit. I understand now why you didn't want to receive him. You did well, Tataru. Please inform the guards that we will not be receiving any further guests this morning. Thank you, milady. Since we defeated Gaius von Belsar and destroyed his Ultima weapon, the eyes of the world have followed your every move. Scarce remembering to blink. Where once we worked in secret with precious few friends and all too many enemies, we now are besieged with benefactors, each one more eager than the last to offer us his complete support. True embarrassment of riches. Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price. Some make their intentions known from the start, while others endeavor to engage us more subtly. Set up how they will, the message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us. The gentleman Tataru spoke of was more brazen than most. In exchange for certain supplies, he would have us resolve a business dispute. Naturally, I refused him, as I have every other merchant of his ilk. Alas, the syndicate overtures are not so easily rejected. We formed the Scions of the Seventh Dawn was the goal of serving Eorzea, not the interest of individual Eorzeans. Our neutrality is fundamental to our cause. In my heart, I know this to be true, and yet, I can't. If accepting these offers of patronage could empower us to do greater good, might they not warrant greater consideration? Our Baldessian colleagues have been generous beyond measure, but we cannot expect them to... Forgive me. I don't mean to burden you so. Yeah, I don't need to know how we fund the Scions. I just need to know, am I going to get paid? Am I going to get a salary for this? Okay, we ran off to get water. She could have said that, not just typed it in chat.
I'm back from getting water because I started
God.
streaming, and you know what happens when I stream? I get drowned.
Oh.
Every goddamn time. Every time.
Just every time. I'd be drowned.
I know what to expect in the first 5 minutes of a stream. Can you give me the
Oh my
TLDR?
God. I'm so close to being able to ban you from cursing.
Ban me?
K-Woos.
From cursing?
Yeah.
I'll refund your goddamn points, okay? I won't do that from you. I won't do that from you in this game.
K-Woos.
I can fly?
Oh, yeah, you get to fly.
How do I get a fat chocobo?
You don't.
What? How come I can't get a fat chocobo?
Look, I don't
kind of
remember
malarkey
how
is
you
this?
get. I don't remember how you get the yellow one, but in order to get the brown one, you had to be doing the Butterfinger event, which is long over. I want to say the yellow one was one of the
This is malarkey.
Was it one of the invite a friend rewards? Amazon promo? No, because the yellow one's an account-wide one. So I think it was definitely something else. Not one of their promo thing. We went from...
I'll just set a timer.
Yet my urge to share this dilemma may not be wholly misguided. Might I impose upon you to consult the others? They are like to have their own opinions in this matter.
Are we doing the price of principles or a reoccurring problem?
The price of principles.
I'm gonna start limiting drownies again.
We might need to do the reoccurring problem at some point. But for now, let me know who you decided to speak with first. There's 5 of them. They're all together.
I will limit these. I'm not afraid. I've done it before.
Oh my god, look at all the drownies! Holy crap.
Yeah. And I still haven't set my timer.
I think I'll
Is it
save.
supposed to be 5 minutes or is it supposed to be 10 minutes? Because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be 5 minutes. And I honestly don't remember.
10 minutes or 5 minutes?
God damn. Okay, it's 10 minutes. Well. Okay. Starting the timer now.
Are we timing out?
Malarkey. Malarkey! No, if you scroll up far enough, you will see it.
Oh!
Is it fixed? No.
Oh, I see! Look, it wasn't me. It wasn't me.
That's why it didn't get refunded. Okay, we gotta hold up a sec. I gotta fix this. We're not doing this all stream. We're not.
How many drownies have you had? That's like an entire cup of water right there. At least your stream doesn't throw shit at you, though.
Okay, it should be fixed now. Now you'll have to wait 2 minutes between each one.
Yes.
You know, I fixed my controller issues before the game, though.
This is good. This is good. You made it. You are at the point. Alright, come on. Tell me who you talked to first.
Would help if I could walk through the doors.
Yeah, that would probably be useful.
I'm gonna start with your Shola. No, I'm gonna start with the guy who I can't pronounce his name.
Brianche. Okay, got it. 'Tis the lot of the powerful to attract the covetous and well as they needy. Thus now doth prudence dictate that those with power proffer aid with one hand, whilst the other reserve ever their hilt. Alas, we have not the luxury of time to decipher our petitioners' machinations. Nay, not while the base tribes do labor unseen, defiant in defeat, to rise up their fallen primals once more. Doubt not that they shall return, stronger and bolder, nor that we shall be the ones to meet them. The sacred charge shall ever be ours. 'Tis but a pity we are so few, and our fortunes so finite. God damn it, this fucker. Alright, what next?
Apple
Appelimo. None can deny that we would benefit more, benefit from more support. But if it comes at the cost of our principles, naturally, neutrality was ever a delicate matter. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to explain to people that our allegiances need not necessarily lie in the same place as our headquarters. Mind you, if we are to sell our services for Gil, we might as well declare our fealty to Uldar now, and have done with it. I'm quite sure Yida would enjoy the bribes.
I want bribes. Y'all definitely do not pay me enough for the stuff I do for you.
I want bribesies. Yida's turn.
Yeah.
I've been receiving a lot of gifts lately, but Papalinimo keeps making me send them back. It wouldn't be so bad, but some of them are really nice. I mean, very nearly abandon your principles. Nice, you know.
Ugh. I guess it's Thancred's turn. Thancred?
Thancred!
Hey, bud.
Fortune begets power, and power fortune. That we, and especially you, have power is beyond doubt. The question is what to do with it. You may be interested to know that there is a growing belief amongst the refugees that Alamigo could be liberated. Only the Scions would commit their strength to the cause. Yet theirs is but one of many causes. We stand at a crossroads. Each path is paved with good intentions, but where they lead is far from clear.
I think we should help the people a little, amigo.
Little Alamigo.
Yeah.
Alright.
Gastola's turn.
Recall your meeting with the Admiral. Shortly after Lumincians sent word of their summoning of Titan. Then mayhap you also recall my words to our host. I said unto Meroweb that her people had broken the treaty with the kobolds, and that the beastmen had justly responded. That we had been called to intervene in the conflict when she herself had invited. Yeah. Other words. I spoke in short the truth. And wherefore did I speak it? And whyfore did I speak it? Because owing no allegiance to Limsa, I felt no compulsion to allow the Limencians to distort the facts to fit a narrative which justified their actions and absolved them of guilt. Upon this subject, Minfilia can expect a similar reply. Our many dalliances with the city-states have already weakened our claim to neutrality. The path she contemplates would see us relinquish it entirely. I think basically most people pretty much said, look, motherfucker, we are not gonna sell ourselves out. Maybe Alfie. Alfie might sell us out.
Alfie doesn't need to. Alfie's rich, okay? Oh wait, we get to talk to Alfie now.
Yeah, it's Alfie's turn. What are your thoughts, Alfie?
Oh, it's a full video. You're gonna actually speak to us? Nah.
This situation is not wholly unexpected. I, too, have given much thought to our organization's future, though it would seem I have reached a different conclusion. Mayhap it is time I made my feelings known to the Ascendant. Come along. Why do we let the 14-year-old have so much say in this place?
Is he only 14?
I forget how old he is.
To be fair, how old
he
are
looks
we?
like he's
Okay.
14. Look, we're old enough to drink. I know that much.
That is Alfie not old enough to drink?
Alfie is the youngest out of everyone. Alfie and Alize.
Well, they're
Alpha, no.
twins, so.
Is Artemis? Your desired counsel, and you shall have. You desired counsel, and you shall have it, Minfilia. The scions of the seventh dawn must leave Uldar. We must do what? So long as we remain in Uldar territory, we will never be free to act with impunity. Moving our headquarters to Vesper Bay only delayed the inevitable. We've demonstrated our capabilities to the Syndicate, and the Syndicate has taken note. They will not suffer our organization to remain independent now. We are far too dangerous for that. Surely you realize there is a reason that Vesper Bay still lacks an Aetherite? They know full well how beneficial one would be to our cause, which is why it and other favors will be denied to us unless we cooperate. If Uldar no longer suitable, where would you have us go?
I gotta be free now. Fuck yeah.
Experience has taught us that the appearance of neutrality is as important as the reality. Accordingly, we must keep each of the great nations at arm's length and plant our banner in a place which all agree to be beyond their borders. Mordona.
Mordona?
Revenant's Toll, to be precise. It lies within neutral territory and offers all the essential facilities we require. By way of an additional benefit, it is also frequented by a veritable legion of adventurers who may serve to supplement our ranks. I am, of course, conscious of the fact that we have developed a certain bond with Uldar and her people over the years, but I truly believe this is what's the best course of action.
I mean, he makes sound points, so...
As you yourself observed, we have invaluable ties to the local community, forged through years of concerted effort. Uldar is our home, Alphino. To cast aside everything we've built and start anew in a desolate wasteland would be beyond reckless. But the decision is yours to make, and, Incident. I ask only that you recall the shared purpose which we first moved us to found the Science of the Seventh Dawn, in which moved you to found the Path of 12 ere that. We aspire to an ideal. You and I, just as my grandfather did, it makes us more than mere comrades in arms. We are as much family as... That will be all, Alpha Node. I'm sure you have some familiar affairs of your own to attend to. Your concern is most generous, but no. I've left them in the hands of men better suited to the task than I. Could not very well allow my personal affairs to come before the needs of the Order, after all.
What a bitch, dude! This homie literally out here being like, no, set your personal stuff aside, okay? Oh my god.
Alright, Minfilia, what do you have to say now? Oh, I think she's moving on. She's all for it now.
Are we moving on, I guess?
Leave Uldar. Has it truly come to this? Oh, pray no attention to Alphanode. He's engaged in some business, or rather, or other, and requires your assistance. Oh, pray attend to Alphanode. Sorry, I fucked that up. Pray be on your way. Alphanode waits upon you, and I have much to think about. Oh, and tell him he shall have my answer in due time.
Tell me that we're gonna... Do we need to do her quest?
At some point,
Not
we
right now?
do,
I
but
shouldn't do it?
not right now.
Fine, we can leave it for later.
I'm gonna go talk to Alfie.
Alfie.
Confound it. She knows what must be done, and still she hesitates. All because of these fanciful rumors. I should explain. Minfilia's mother, well, adoptive mother, was among the great many who perished during the calamity. Filmin was her name, though you may know her better as the songstress of Uldar. She was a performer of singular talent, and much beloved by the people of Eorzea. Not to mention a certain Charlian Mistral,
No, I think you said it right. I'm dumb.
Oh.
It's fine.
As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened. Now, that her body was never found only served to encourage speculation. Minfilia too struggled at first to accept the truth, but as Filmin's absence stretched from months into years, she saw that there could be no other explanation. Until recently, at any rate. Whatever reason, rumors have once again begun to circulate that Filmin is still alive and well. One of our informants, Father Ild, has sent word that a woman matching the songstress description has been seen of late at the seaside resort of Castle de Sol. If we succeed in tracking her down, I have no doubt that any worries that now plague Minfilia's heart might be assuaged. I mean to set forth for Lanosa at once. Let us reconvene there and inquire with Master Gurinju as to the veracity of these rumors. That's not the exit. I'm an idiot. I ran the wrong way.
I also ran the wrong way. I'm still running the wrong way.
I immediately ran to the wrong door. I'm just like, ah.
I ran to 2 wrong doors before I finally got out.
Alright. So we go to Castle de Sol.
Why do you have just like a bunch of spikes at the bottom of your outfit? What is the point?
Stabbing things. Very stabby.
Oh, wait, this is the beach place.
Yeah, Castle de Sol.
Yeah, I just remember this where the guys were like, "We're gonna have a party. Get all the ingredients, bud." But
Yeah.
we need only the best ingredients. Oh my god, what the fuck? Go get your own ingredients, goddamn.
Well, we're gonna go talk to the rich owner of the place.
You own this place?
He owns the place. Oh, sweet siren of the sands, my boutique muse. Why have you forsaken me? Died in Spain. I mean, what brings you to my humble resort? Philemon? You mean to tell me the goddess made flesh who dwelt among us until so very recently was the songstress of Ul'dah? Ye gods, woman! If I had known that, I would have chained her to my bedpost and never let her leave. Oh, for
What the
shame. To think that she now plies her trade for the riffraff off to the west, or whatever she said she was going. It's a tragedy, I say. A tragedy! The west. Thank you, Master Geriju. Your information will serve us well. That said, there are a number of places she could be. I shall begin my search by the docks and see if any witnesses might have some knowledge to spare. Would be most appreciative if you could travel on to Wineport and do the same.
Take us to Wineport.
I was about to say, I think I vaguely remember this, and I feel like we meet her in Wineport. That's our big chefy friend. Well, if it isn't the savior of Wineport, to what do I owe the pleasure? Yes, we did receive a customer matching that description. She was a delight to behold. To give the woman her due, but her perfume was so ghastly. I had no choice but to eject her from the premises, interfering with tastings, you understand. If she is your quarry, why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perception is without peer. Given that I could smell a woman from a mile away, I dare say he could smell her from 10.
Damn. What a rude dude.
Rude, fucking dead. Oh. Jump! Jump, Keiwu!
Jump.
Jump! Fly, fool!
I can fly!
Fly, you fools!
Look,
All
I
right.
forgot I can fly.
Get back over here. We gotta
Why did you let me fly, dude?
I forgot we have flying now. Eh? Wanna know if I've seen a boutique lass by the name of Philemon? I wish. I haven't seen a lass of any description for far too bloody long. Except in yourself, of course. Wait, let's go talk to our friend.
Wait, I need to see
I
the
now
cake.
get to show you the cake. See, in order to get a fat chocobo to fly, you need to use cake. Gissel greens are not
I
good
want
enough.
a fat chocobo.
I see you had many grand adventures since we last spoke. You must share them with me sometime. The girl from a little while ago, one does not forget a perfume like that. So robust and intoxicating, yet simultaneously familiar, reminiscent of a bloom, native to these parts, in fact. I said as much when we spoke. She complimented my powers of observation and asked me where she might find some of the flowers. So I told her you follow the road south to the Rinchar Gully and then head east. After crossing the second bridge, flowers will grow in the shade of the cliff. Have the strongest scent you see If you make haste, you may yet find her there. Beautifully, we don't have to walk. We can fly there. Oh, this saves so much time. Don't have to worry about cliffs or things getting in our way. We just go straight.
Just a flying fucking unicorn. Don't worry about it.
You're magical, of course. Did you get lost up there?
I was trying to figure out where to land. Oh.
Right there. That works.
Oh. What a silly thing to do.
I am in your debt, stranger. I did not realize my activities had aroused the Goebel's ire until it was too late. All their oils can be used to make perfume, you see, and I... Hey, you know Minfilia? Lim, I don't... Who are you? Whom do you serve?
I don't serve anyone, bitch.
It appears you've already found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friend. Songstress of Ul'dah, I presume. Minfilia, or should I say, Asilla, is looking for you. Asilla? You are the very picture of health, milady. Yet the world thinks you dead. I can only conclude that this was by design. The question is, why? Well, not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with the best intentions, child. You will be pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Minfilia when the time is right. Oh, well, that does please me more than you know. But tell me, Sonja's in the forest of, sorays in the forest of Lenosia aside, when exactly will be the time be right? When I deem it so. Do you imagine I traveled all this way on a whim? As I was telling your associate prior to your intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers to use for perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity? Or would you interrogate me further? But my apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we have that which we came for, might we continue this conversation in a safer location? Wineport, say? Alfie, don't be a coward. We're perfectly safe out here. Alright, back to Wineport.
Collector's edition of A Realm Reborn.
Ah.
How do I do that?
I'm
I'm assuming I can't.
You can.
I can?
You have to buy it on the store?
How much is it?
I don't know.
Well, malarkey.
What?
All this buy it on the store.
Well, it might not be in the store. It might be in the Mog Station.
It might be the Mog Station?
Yeah. Oh, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Can scarce begin to imagine what emotions will go through Minfilia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years. Yeah. Let me pull up the Mog Station. God damn it, why does everything always take two-factor authentication?
Digital Collector Edition up.
Yeah. So you gotta update to upgrade to the digital collector's edition of the game.
So there's different mounts for all of the upgrades? So you have to pay for all the upgrades separately.
There's different mounts for each of the upgrades, so you probably have to pay for them separately. It's like this was the mount for
I can't
Endwalker.
see you from that direction.
Oh, did you already start talking to her?
Maybe.
You say my daughter awaits us in Vesper Bay, yes? Oh, I've kept her waiting long enough. Let us be off on the next ferry and finish fashioning the perfume along the way. Understood. Come with me. It would be my pleasure to escort you to the Waking Sands. What? Holy shit, it just shoved us back into the Waking Sands. This is like, motherfucker, you're not gonna teleport here. We're just gonna put you here.
I'm not there yet. I'm trying to get a fat chocobo. Ah! Ah!
Still working on the chocobo.
And my face changed because I used my keypad. I gotta accept your points.
Except
Look, even Fresh said that it was via the Mog Station.
Look! I couldn't remember.
Look, I just want a fat chocobo.
Ah, fuck! Dropping shit.
Okay, I'm entering the Solus.
Alright. Oh, you're entering the soul.
Yeah. And now I'm talking to Minfilia.
Hey, we brought your mom along.
Minfilia, if that's even your real name. Damn.
Anticent, you have a guest. Liliman? Asilia. I haven't seen her like this in years. I never truly believed it when they told me you were dead. But what kept you away for so long? Imperials came for me as I walked, as I always knew they would, and so resolved to stay away as far away as I could, lest their pursuit of me endanger you and our cause. I could think of no better way to grant you the freedom to continue our work. Continue it you did, achieving things that I would not have imagined possible. Followed your every success, celebrated in secret. I'm proud of you, Asilia. I learned from the best. I have a gift for you. My apparently super stinky perfume. Celestial perfume, you remembered. How could I forget? You wore it all the time. If ever I lost sight of you, I'd find you again just by following my nose. I didn't think it was made anymore. You must have gone through so much trouble. Oh, it was no trouble, my darling. Fear I cannot say the same for our friend, however. I could not have made it without her.
I didn't do much.
Thank you. Thank you both. I really just attacked a big thing. That was it. There is something else.
I just did what was in my nature to do.
Stab.
Murder.
Murder.
Murder!
This is the cat's eye I found. All those years you kept it? My father was a member of the Alamegan resistance. When I was a child, he brought me here to Ul'dah, an ascendant which claimed his life. An accident? Fuck, I can't read.
The accident which claimed his life
happened shortly after our arrival. It was Lilliman who took care of me then. She raised me as her own, taught me everything I needed to know to survive. No stranger to the facts of your history, yet I fear I failed to grasp their implications. Well, it's clear that there is much I don't know about you and your mother both. One of her first lessons to me was concerned mining, and I was a very dedicated student. The cat's eye was the first stone I unearthed. It wasn't much, of course, but I was exceedingly proud to have found it nonetheless. So I gave it to Lilmin as a gift. She said it was beautiful. But there, I am at a loss. Why are you returning it to me? Is something amiss? No, Asilia. Nothing is amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you've come. How much further you must still go. You and your allies have accomplished more than I could ever have hoped. You have succeeded where I failed, and made me so proud that the words fail me. But even as I marvel at the woman you've become, and at all the many things you've done, I cannot but think that which you have yet to do, and of what it may entail. Asilia, daughter, you cannot stay here anymore. You and the Scions must leave Ul'dah. Lilliman.
It feels like she was fucking coerced into saying this shit by us on the way.
Probably. Probably by Alphina. You built it once, Cecilia. You can build it again. This time, we'll do it together. Truly? Alphonode, the time has come for the Scions to leave Vesper Bay. We shall establish a new headquarters in Revenant's Toll as you proposed. Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow Scions and send word to the students of Baldessian. Preparations begin at once.
I'm just saying, I would have been willing to take bribes.
I feel like we'll have opportunities to take bribes. At some point.
Now we need to do Lega Foundation.
Oh, sweet Jesus, can't we just move already? Do we need to go through 30 cutscenes to move? 'Tis all well and good that we found ourselves a new home in Revenant's Toll. There's much to be done, and in so little time.
Yo, we fucking had to spend a giant long bit, like, worth of time, okay, fucking cleaning up the dead bodies from this place. Okay, this place has bad memories where you were kidnapped and a bunch of people were murdered, okay? I think it's time to move. I'm just saying.
Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild, that representatives there. Were it not for the Guild's considerable efforts in the original Camp Revenant's Toll, would never have been established, much less its more heavily fortified successor. However, the construction's still ongoing, resources in short supply. It seems certain that the Guild will require something in return for their support, sympathetic to our cause though they may be. Whatever they ask, we shall not begrudge it. We need them. It's plain to be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, such essential tasks as securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers would prove difficult if not impossible. You need not concern yourself with such matters, Ascendant. Really, Alphino, I need concern myself with anything. It is surely matters such as these. Iridescently, perhaps.
Indirectly.
Fuck.
Indirectly.
My ability to read. Just terrible. Indirectly, perhaps. I submit that you might instead concern yourself with different matter. Namely, to whom the resolution of such matters might best be entrusted. And here I am. Nor do I come alone.
Here.
I am here. May I present the esteemed emissary of the Adventurers Guild of Revenant's Toll. It's an honor, Ascendant, to make. Upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Alphino, we thought it best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Know that my associates in Revenant's Toll hold the Scions of the Seventh Dawn in the highest regard. We should be honored to welcome your organization. There are, of course, certain provisions which must needs be negotiated. If it please you, I would do so. It does. But, unless I am much mistaken, you're the one, no, you're the adventurer, are you not? May I say what it is what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance. Selfborn spoke of you in the most glowing terms. Steal an Imperial Reaper, and then use it to infiltrate Garlean Castrium is an undertaking few would complete, and fewer still survive.
Contemplate.
God. So bad at reading.
Okay, bud.
Look. I don't know why I'm so mad. You shall always be welcome at Revenant's Toll. We hope you will favor us with your presence again ere long. Well, it would seem your reputation pursued you. Oh, mayhap I should dispatch you to Revenant's Toll with all haste, as first intended. But before that, I dare say you have earned yourself a rest. After all, you've traveled far, and there's already so much you've done for us, and for me. We will speak again anon. Till then, take care.
Being forced to take a rest.
Yeah, we're gonna go take a nap at a table in a storage room. Oh, I guess we're gonna go read a book. God, we look... I don't know about your character, but mine looked so fucking bored. Just like, I am done with this shit. What the fuck is this
My
book?
hat was like blocking my eyes, so
Oh.
I was kind of wondering how the hell I was reading. And it was like, yo, how you have no eyes. How are you looking at this?
My character looked over like, please, give me something to do. Ah, were you able to get some rest? I would ask that you come with me to the Solar. Elfinode has just returned. It would seem there's something he would share with us. Hell yeah, something to do. Is this something I can poke with a stick?
I won't be of much use unless I can stab something. Well, in my case, I guess throw magic at it, because I don't really stab anything.
You're here, good. I come bearing news. What? I forgot to turn off the whole thing for this whole time. Well, the negotiations are concluded. And our friends at the Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for our assistance in the ongoing defense and development of Revenant's Toll. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn shall have a new home in Mordona, the Rising Stones. Yay!
Everybody's like, yay!
A bittersweet victory, if truth be told. Cannot deny that I had come to look forward to Tartaru's tales of our many guests and their many, many demands. From the waking sands to the rising stones. Oh, possibly poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it? I too have news to share. An expedition in expectation of this monumentous day, I personally informed the Alliance leaders of our plans. They've each pledged their full support, General Ralban included.
Good, because he didn't
Moreover,
have much of a fucking choice.
I've decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our Order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world.
Oh, okay.
You sure that's wise, Ascendant? If anything, it is more formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in Eorzea. Let us affirm our identity proclamation. Proclaim ourselves, our achievements.
Our achievements.
Give me a second. I realized I made a mistake. I was fixing it. I was working on it. God, this is just poke me at every turn with the reading.
Look, bud, you have a lot of reading to do.
That all
but I
may
need to
know
become an
what the
astrologian.
scions and of the Seventh Dawn stand for. Well, obvious risks apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition. And the people have the right to know who saved them. It's my hope that this gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. I would reveal to them the true extent of our power. Yes, but in so doing, I would show them that it is a power accountable to no one and at once to all. Have that right though.
Flex into the.
Flex it on the people.
No!
And what of us who have failed primals and faced down the Empire? To you, my fellow scions, I would say this. Prepare for the challenges which lie ahead, for they will be great indeed. Motherfucker, what do you mean we failed primals? It's just one of us. One of us has been failing primals. Great. I say yet no greater than us, and we will rise to them, as we have time and again united as one.
Look, they want to flex on the fact that we're part of the team, okay? And I get it. But also, I'm doing 99% of the work up in this bitch, okay?
There must be some way I can... Wait, that area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask Philemon to teach me the basics of mining too. Oh, sweet Jesus, Mephilia, I just finished talking to you. How much could you possibly have to say to me left? Do you ever wonder how he does it? Alphino, I mean. It was almost predictable that he should appear with an emissary of the Adventurers Guild. Mere moments after I'd expressed the need to forge ties between our organizations. Truly, his sense of timing rivals even your own.
I guess.
Setting such matters aside for the present, I have a task for you. I would like you to deliver these documents to the...
We're setting such mysteries aside, not tasks.
Fuck! I would like you to deliver these documents to the Self-Born. They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care on the road to represent us well. Motherfucker! I'm the one who opened the talks with the Selfs! What do you... Do I have to read the documents? God, I hope not. Oh, wait. Oh,
What?
I'll meet you outside. No one tell her I teleported away. Alright, as soon as you're ready. Great. Moderna. Oh, are you picking up your chocobo? Did you get all your stuff?
Still hasn't arrived yet.
Well, it can take up to 24 hours.
Can it?
I think so, yeah.
Damn.
It's usually like 15 minutes though, so who knows?
I was told to expect a scion, but I didn't expect it to be you. Been far too long. Have you something for me, yes?
Have some documents, bud.
Let's see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. You'll be staying with us for a while, yes? Would that we had a dozen more like you. Since we don't, though, we'll just give you the work of a dozen men. I jest.
You best not give me the work of a dozen men, goddamn.
Positively primal. Back to do the work of a dozen men, I see. But I jest. Even I can appreciate that an important woman such as yourself has little time for menial task. But since you're here, mayhap you'd be keen on having a look around the Scion's new home. See that impressive structure over there? That's the place. It was originally built to house a branch of the guild, you see. As such, it comes complete with tavern where the adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortunes to be had about the realm. It may get a bit ruckus at times, but I imagine it'll be good a place as any to recruit capable men and women to your cause. Come with me, I'll show you around.
Is that you? I'm sorry to interrupt, but I have a most urgent news. We received grim tidings from Gridania, and it would appear our aid is required at once. I must ask that you report back to the Waking Sands with all due haste.
Everything quite all right, friend?
Nope. Gotta go.
I can't say I'm privy to the details, but it would appear that this is no time for a leisurely tour. But no worries, you can rest assured that I'll see to all the necessary arrangements. Pray return any time after you've seen to your more pressing matters.
Thanks, homie.
We return to the Waking Sands.
Dude, you're already running into the building? Goddamn.
Well, what are you doing? Oh, don't go down there. Tataru's up here.
I saw that.
Well, a messenger from the Twin Adder came to the Waking Sands while you were in Mordona. I wasn't privy to his conversation with the Ascendant, but I did see the look on her face after he took his leave. Something's definitely amiss. Could it be that the Ixal have summoned Garuda again? Mayhap the Imperial forces have been sighted within the Shroud. Whatever it may be, I'm absolutely certain it's nothing that you can't handle. Now go and ask the Ascendant if there's anything you can do. All right, Benfilia. Long chat part 4,000. Fuck, I feel like all I've been doing this stream is speaking for Benfilia.
That's probably accurate.
I knew this day would come, yet I prayed it would not come so soon. We have reason to believe that another primal, or an entity resembling one, has been summoned in Gridania. Thine arrival is customarily timely. The etheric waves leave little room for doubt. Thy talents will be needed ere long. If there be truth in my suspicions, 'tis a familiar foe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex. We dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as Urianger says, the readings bear strong resemblance to the one observed more than 5 years ago. I'd hoped that Moggle's guard beyond such follies. Suffice it to say, the disturbance warrants a full investigation. Oh, we're gonna fight the Mad King. Okay. Thy presence has been requested by Commander Hurlux. He awaiteth thee at the Adder's Nest. Pray hasten to Gridania. Ida and Papalymo will rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Why do I feel like she used to say, may you ever walk in the light of the crystal?
Return! To Gridania!
Oh yeah, I guess I could press the return button. I'm gonna be honest, I was just gonna teleport there. Return. Look, I constantly forget to use return. I'm missing out on a lot of... Probably spent thousands on just teleporting to a place I could return to.
Probably.
A pleasure to see you as always. Thank you for answering my summons. Quite frankly, I could think of no one more qualified to... but we're getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain.
So, when we fight this, I'm assuming we're gonna go in as a team. Fresh, are you gonna join us?
We should be going in as a team anyways.
What is that?
What is what? You got a weapon coffer. You should have a new weapon you can throw on. For what? I think we're gonna go kill Good King Moggy Mog, or whatever his name is. Sure. Hail to the King Kupo. Hail to the King Kupo.
Not long ago, Mogul Kupo Coop visited the Adder's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Seedseer. He spoke of an imminent threat to all Moogle kind, one which would imperil the entire Twelveswood if left unchecked. You proved an able ambassador to the Sylphs, and we would have you reprise that role in our dealings with the Moogles. The rest you should hear from Koopal Coop himself. He awaits you with the Elder Seedseer at the Lotus Stand.
Alright, to the Lotus Stand. I'm dropping some frames here for some reason. Very unusual. Random this fight be worn. I mean, you know, Fresh, we could always do it unsynced and beat it in like 5 seconds. Nah, that's less fun. Alright, alright, alright. God, Kaywu, what took you so long? Do you want to do this voice? No, maybe so, possibly.
Oh my god! Oh my
The
god!
other
I've been
scions
muted this whole
arrived,
time!
madam. May I show you in? You were muted.
I was muted. I said I know where you live, and threatened you a little bit. Because I was like, oh, should we not have just teleported here? And you didn't respond, and then you were like, oh, you finally made it. And I was like, yo, I will fucking, I know where you live.
Do you know where I live?
Close enough.
Close enough. I think you could get to the town. I don't think you could get to my house.
I know what your car looks like, though.
Okay.
I've driven your car.
Generic red Jeep. What do you... There's 1,000 of them. All right, come on. Talk to Kanasena.
I did.
Please, you have to stop them. But you mustn't kill them. They're not bad, Moogles, Kupo. They're just misguided. Gentle, no, firm. Thrashing is in order, yes, but no. Calm yourself, Kupo-ku. Can you not see that she has the faintest idea what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant. I'll pray forgive the witless outburst, sister. Most grateful I am that you've come, and upon such short notice. Truly, Gridania could not wish for a more stalworthy ally.
Onward?
Yeah, that word. Google say that.
But you are doubtless eager to know wherefore we summoned you. Our friend Koopla Koop has brought us news of a most unsettling development. It would seem the good King Moogle Mog the 12th has returned to Eorzea.
It's like, wait, what's that number?
A curious thing to hear, I know. Truth be told, I myself cannot say for sure if he is a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Moogle mythology. Kuplo here would have me believe the former. Once upon a time, we Moogles served as gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there, unspeakably beautiful, unimaginably spacious, and with a literally endless supply of wine, Kupo. In spite of this, or possibly because of this last part, the gods eventually became disconnected and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Moogles. So good King Moogle Mog the 12th made his glorious name ever live, decreed that the time had come to leave Kupo. The realm of man would suffice, he said, so all the Moogles should live there instead. Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart that we couldn't safely fly down. But good King Moogle Mog the 12th, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do, Kupo. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven,
and he nobly held while his subjects climbed all the way down to the world below. And this is how we Mughals came to the land, Kupo. All of us except good King Mughal the 12th. May his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone would remain in the heavens so that Mughal kind might at least know peace.
Last.
Imagine climbing with your wings. Except that he has not remained in the heavens from what I understand. That being your reason for contacting us, yes? I bet he tied the rope to something. Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea. The problem, Ida, lies in the fact that he was summoned. It is our belief that good King Mogul Mog the 12th is a myth made manifest via means akin to those employed by the beast tribes in summoning of their gods. Wait, are you saying a handful of Mughals with a boatload of crystals wished really, really hard and he just sort of appeared? Would that even work? What I can't fathom is why they would even try. With Garuda humbled and the Ultima weapon destroyed, what new threat could have prompted them to take such drastic measure? Might that not be the answer? Twice in the last half-decade, Eorzea has been brought onto the very brink of destruction, only to be spared at the last by the heroics of a chosen few. To you who braved those tempests and survived, virtue of your own strength, at the latest period of peace will doubtless seem a welcome respite. But to those who had not the power to defend themselves, who were spared only by another's grace, this is merely the calm before a storm. I think the Mughals are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and things may not end so well as they did yesterday. That fear's driven them to call upon a greater power, one they believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones and their homes come what may. I assure you that the Mughals only want to protect the forest from outsiders. Oh, but ever since the return of good King Mogomog the 12th, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love, they started to get a little carried away, Kupo. Verging on a lot, in fact. Like the Scythes who summoned Ramu, you mean? We cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influencing the Mughals in a manner similar to that of a primal. We share the same concern. Whoever or whatever the king may be, it is our belief that he possesses a threat not only to Mughal kind, but Gridania as a whole. Thus do we beseech you, confront good King Mogomog the 12th and drive him from our midst. Humbly do I thank you. The sanctuary of Mogulsgard and their liege lord is concealed by magical wards. Brother Isumyan of the Conjurers Guild will doubtless be able to offer insight on how they might be dispelled. Pray seek his counsel ere you proceed any further.
Where are we going?
We gotta go talk to the head of the Conjurers Guild, so we're going like 2 feet out and then taking a left into the tree tunnel thing. So we exit this area and we immediately proceed left. into that tree tunnel thing.
Where my homies lie.
Okay, we got to talk to Isumyan. Sir? Hi. Could we borrow you for a moment?
Welcome, welcome. That you should be the one to face good King Mogomog the 12th is great comfort to me and the elementals both. As I am sure you know, Mughals are not by their nature a warlike race. Yet should the king be suffered to remain, it is that his influence will bring about a change in them. Thus does it behoove us to defeat him quickly, before any lasting damage is done. Make whatever preparations you deem necessary, and inform me when you're ready to seek the king.
Bring down the... Okay. Oh, what do we got?
I'll talk to him again.
The wards barring access to the king's sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones. Self-same method employed 5 years ago when the first king was summoned to Eorzea. It was with great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of guardians who then held the keystones, for none were in our possession at the time. By the grace of the elements, however, we have been spared that burden on this occasion. Koop confided in me that he had been entrusted with a set of the keystones by the Mughals guard themselves. But wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry to the king's sanctum. Alas, I have been unable to do so. Dare not labor any longer, for fear that the Mughals might succumb to the corrupting influence of their liege lord. We must needs have Kuplaku's keystones. Pray go to him and beg his assistance. He waits you in Worshore Pier. Impress upon him our great need. I'm certain he will yield.
To the Lancers Guild! I don't know why we have to do the convincing and you guys couldn't have done that for yourselves.
I don't know why convincing needs to even happen.
Because he's a Moogle and they're like little fluffy idiots.
No, but I'm just saying, like, if the rest of Gridania's on board, why the fuck are the Lancers not on board?
No, the Lancers are on board. The Moogle we have to convince is just by the Lancers Guild.
Oh.
But
well,
not in the Lancers Guild, next to it.
Shush. Shush!
When I said teleport, I was just telling you where to
Shush!
teleport. So, how will you do it, Kupo? Oh, he told you about that. Well, if there's truly no other way, I'll do it, Kupo. Take the ferry to Sweet Bloom Pier. I'll go on ahead. Hello there. I would like to seek passage to Sweet Bloom Pier. Yeah, I'll pay you your 40 gil.
I guess I'll pay you 40 gil.
Oh, shit.
There's a lot of Koopos here.
Don't you dare lie to me, Kupo. I know what you're planning, and I won't allow it.
Open your eyes, Kupo! The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him.
We offered you a choice, and this is how you repay us? By consorting with this thing?
Well, you're a what? A Vampira?
I'm a Vieira, so it said Vieira
Vieira?
versus yours, which would have said Aura.
Aura. Yeah, the fucking working
Imperial
with an aura.
Garden Slice! You are no different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Kupo. Traitor to his king, Moogles. He plots treason against the crown.
Enough, Koopo Koop. You will answer for the crime soon enough. It will all, as will all who defy the will of the good King Mugomog the 12th. May he forever reign forevermore, Koopo.
God damn.
Well, the king's planning to purge the 12th of his enemies, Kupo. We've got to stop him before it's too late.
Why were those Koopos so big in comparison?
Because there's the Moogle guards. They're the king's guards.
Entrance to Thorn March is deep within the Bramble Patch, Kupo. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward. But be warned, the Moogle's guard has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I cannot hide from them, so you'll need to protect me, Kupo.
Oh shit, it's our first escort mission.
Oh,
Fuck.
I guess. Is he just gonna follow us? We have to... Wait. We have two of them that we have to protect? Oh, no. Yeah, we do.
Yeah, I think we do. Where are we going?
Yeah, we
why
do.
did you go that way? Come on, kill the mushrooms! Quickly!
I just kill the Moogles instead.
I mean, yes? Alright, come on, get up here with me.
That's a lot of things.
I mean, in theory, there's only supposed to be 3, but there's 2 of us, so...
Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Let me fucking do the shit I'm trying to do. There you go.
Oh my god, there's some that came from behind, too!
Faster, Koopo, faster. Should we be like riding our mounts and flying?
No, because you can't fight when you're on your mount. So we would be at a disadvantage when those things popped up. Well, there were things behind us.
There were?
Yeah.
This is real unfortunate. Hold off just a second. Let me just,
A lot of debuffs.
yeah. We had some issues. Are they fine?
Yeah, they're probably
Do
fine.
they have debuffs? Struggle in the East Shroud. You're here, I don't see any more
We're here,
beasties, do you?
Kupo. I don't see any more beasties, do you? Are you ready to face the King,
What
Kupo?
the fuck?
Then step closer to the ward. Raise your hand and focus like when you attune to an aetherite, Kupo, and the way will open for you.
Motherfucker, why must you fight everything?
That wasn't on purpose!
Struggle in the
I was just trying to talk to the Koopo!
Sorry to tune yourself to the barrier.
Look, okay, it was an accident. I was trying to I was trying to talk to the Koopo.
The rest is up to you, Kupo. Now go teach those foolish Moogles a lesson and send the King back whence he came.
You gonna join us now, Fresh?
Thorn March hard. Now accessible. Yeah. Friends list. Goodbye. Did anybody else wish to join? I don't know who else might be watching. Just crafting ATM. Anybody in your chat who wants to join?
Nobody in my chat, I think, plays Final Fantasy 14.
Have more people in your chat.
Or nobody plays it anymore if they did play it. It seems like I can just walk through these. I hate to say it.
You can, but that's not the point.
Why'd we need him if I could just walk through it? What was your
Bot
fucking
that
purpose,
advertises
Kupo?
the free trial.
Instead of the bot that advertises the free trial for Final Fantasy?
All right, our first 8-man.
I'm only doing that for Final Fantasy if they pay me.
Ooh, I think this is your first 8-man.
Is this an 8-man?
Yeah, 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS.
Shit.
We got an 8-man.
Shit, homie.
Shit.
Sheesh. Dude, this ain't gonna go good.
You're gonna recognize the tune of the music also,
Am I?
because it sounds just like This Is Halloween.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween.
At least that's what I think of every time it happens.
In this town,
Did you accept? Please tell me you accepted. It's gonna be like, look, if you didn't accept again, and we got a demerit for this.
I accepted. You know what? I get the vibe, but I would think more like This Is Halloween, like Nightmare Before Christmas, but like think less Nightmare Before Christmas and more like Kingdom Hearts Nightmare Before Christmas soundtrack, right?
You're right. More Kingdom Hearts Nightmare Before Christmas soundtrack.
Which makes sense, it's Kingdom Hearts, so, you know. It was hard to arms, defend King Koopo! Oh wait, that was the one you gave a really deep voice.
Yeah, I did give him the deep voice.
Oh.
That's alright.
This is gonna be a lot of fucking shit to keep track of.
Oh, I forget which ones we're supposed to kill first.
I don't know. I'm just gonna focus
Spread
on
out.
healing people. Wah! I don't feel like I should be here. What the fuck are those?
I don't know, but don't stand near the guy in red. Alright, now they all chant. Here comes the actual boss. Black mage, then white mage, then bard. Reset. Okay.
The fuck? Did we just fucking go into like Mario
suffer for your
Party?
transgressions!
You have to attack all the little ones, right? Oh, holy shit! Oh my god, I'm dumb. It's fine.
We get the words now. Oh.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Spread out!
No!
No! Move, you dingus!
I'm trying to move! Okay, and I'm also trying to make sure I heal the people who need healed! Which is also myself. Oh my god. What? Oh god.
This way, keep moving!
Ow. That hurt.
Keep moving this way!
Look.
Oh, that's the tank's got a stack. Much more used to playing this as a tank, not a DPS. Stack.
Oh my god, ow!
Woo! You
I
got
don't know
done
why
with your
Making Man
first
said
8
one day.
man!
I don't
What?
know who the other healer was, but they were definitely, I feel like, doing more work than me.
Woo!
They're crying.
Yeah, because we killed off their king.
That seems mean. Sure.
Moral need. Woo! You obtained the Muggle coffer. You did it, Koopo! You did it! Good King Mugamog the 12th, may his mighty soul rest in peace, is no more!
Aren't the Uggle Moogles still
They
gonna
made
be
the
like
fight
this as
easier.
hell?
Definitely felt like they made it easier. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not stopped the Moogle's guard when you did. Thank you. Perhaps now they'll come to their senses and stop playing playing at fairy tales. Rest assured that the chieftain will have a choice words for them too. You should go tell Pumpkin Pack that the king is no more, Kubo. She's with Rhea O at Camp Tranquil. And can relay the news to the chieftain.
The New Gridania.
No.
No?
No, we're going to Camp Tranquil.
Oh,
Didn't
well,
you
that would have been
listen
really
at all
awkward.
to what the man said?
No, not really.
Fresh, thank you. You have to kill the Moogles in specific order or else the party wipe. That's what I thought. So when we couldn't target them, I was like, am I missing something? Was there another mode to this? Oh, did you open your coffer? Get your Muggle wand? Do I believe my ears? Good King Mogomog the 12th,
fuck?
may his magnificent venture serve as an example for us all, has fallen. All Moogle kind owes you a debt, Kupo. And I sense Rhea wishes to congratulate you as well. I shall let the two of you speak without fear of interruption.
Hey, bud.
I like it. That's a nice staff. You're like the little Moogle popping out.
It's kind of stupid as fuck.
It's a beautiful level of stupid.
Are you wearing your new sphere?
No, I didn't get it. So, in an 8-man hard trial, there will be a loot drop.
Wait,
only one
only
person
one
gets
person
it.
gets it?
And you
I'm the
rolled
only
it.
person who got it?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, dude.
To be fair, once you get to level 90, you can unsync it in like seconds. So most people aren't worried about it, but it's really cool when you're at level 50 and you get it. Especially when we did it synced.
Dude. Damn.
Hmm.
Wow.
Your bravery and service of the 12th Wood and her Moogles shall not be forgotten. My sister will doubtless wish to hear the tale of this great victory from the mouth of the woman responsible. I return to the Lotus Stand and treat her to a full account of the day's events, while these details are fresh in your mind.
Now we return to New
we
Gridania.
return. Yeah, now we return.
I can't believe I was the only person to get that shit. Wait, does it tell you who gets it? Or did you just know I got it? Because I'm...
it tells you, because when everyone rolls on it, after everyone's rolled, it will pop up like it said, Kayla Woods obtains Moogle coffer.
Hell yeah.
Because it said that was after, because you rolled a 92, which is a damn good roll, and then I was the last one to roll on it, and I rolled a 59, which was a garbage roll. All right, this time we teleport to the Conjurer's Guild.
Rather than fucking running there
I'm
like
telling
dum-dums.
you ahead of time to teleport.
Hey.
Yeah, show us on in. All right, Elder Seed Seer. We have defeated your Moogles for you.
You've returned to us unharmed and victorious. Thus have I 2 reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind as to oblige me, I would fain hear all that occurred in the Thorn March.
He appeared. We stabbed him. He disappeared. We're all good.
Then it is as we feared. Oh, the king really is a primal?
But he really isn't, is he? I mean, the Moogles don't worship him for one thing. It's not even a god to them. Well, that doesn't sound like a primal, any primal I've heard.
Mayhap the fault lies with the definition.
And the fact remains that through a combination of power and concentrated crystals, and the force of their collective faith, the Moogles called forth a being that, by rights, should not have existed. Moreover,
When slain, said being left no corpse.
the aether which comprised him instead being scattered to the 4 winds.
According to this accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every respect the same.
Which means...
Asians, this whole business reeks of their handiwork.
Poo-poo-poo! They said it was the masked man who taught them how years ago. But Gridania has no shortage of masked men, and I never thought to question it.
Confound it all! How many more will they enshrine with their tainted gifts?
Snare.
Oh, ensnare. Too many, I fear. So long as there are paragons to stir the embers, fools to build the pyre, and crystals to feed the flames. Ever and again shall we suffer the primal visitation. A somber thought, but a sultry one. My heartfelt thanks. Already they informed you. The information you have provided has proven invaluable. The great Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss.
Or the Grand Serpent Marshal. Oh, before you do, my lady was hoping we might finish discussing that other matter.
The matter of which you speak has not even now been settled. Scions shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to Revenant's Toll.
Oh, we knew we could count on you, milady.
When Yida and I remain to discuss the
particulars of our arrangement with the Elder Seed Seer, mayhap you could return to the Waking Sands and appraise the incident of all that's transpired.
Why did they start referring to Menphilia this way?
I don't know. I don't remember them ever using that word. Clearly, I skipped a lot of dialogue when I first did this. In any case, I would just use your Vesper Bay
Vesper
Aetheryte
Bay.
ticket. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Alright, Menphilia. Guess we need
So
to have
basically, in this game, you roll a D100 to see if you get the good shit or not.
Yes. You roll a D100 against everyone else.
Tis good to see you, Hell and hearty. I received word. Hell and healthy. I received word from Yida and Papalimo that you had failed good King Mugomord the 12th, but I had hoped to hear your version of the tale. So it is, as they say, summoned with the same methods used by the peace tribes and taught by the Asians? Though unfortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the Elder Seed Seer of our usefulness. Her offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. My thanks.
The gifted.
The gifted.
Owing to the tireless efforts of of all concerned, we're ready at long last, ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant's Toll in small groups, starting at irregular intervals. Lest you doubt, it's still my intention to conduct future operations openly, but on this particular occasion, the need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. It seemed only right that I should be the last to leave. I would have you remain with me until the end. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given into the care of Urianger. I had thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments in our Order's history. I hope it is best that we do not forsake them entirely. Urianger said shall remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of primals. And by the grace of the 12, he will one day discover a permanent solution that we have sought for so long. Of course, he will not be alone. Alize shall continue to work closely with him as well. Should they require our assistance, I have their assurances that they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of Urianger, would you inquire of him if any tasks remain undone? Not escape the feeling that I had forgotten something important.
Yes.
Alright, let's go talk to Urianger. The man who doth talketh.
The man who doth talketh?
The man who doth talketh. In such a way as to infuriate many a personage.
Oh, because you don't like Seika's lines?
No, it's an ongoing meme with this man.
Ah, thou art ever welcome.
But I require no assistance. Pray take thy leave.
unburdened by the concern for my well-being. Verily, thy countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Mayhap thou thinkest thy chapter of our tale concluded, that these halls should rightly be consigned to the annals of history. In man's eagerness to the annals of history, whatever. In man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the past. Full many a proud pioneer hath bravely stridden into the great unknown, only to find there the banner of his ancestor, faded by the aeons. And still man glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis there through his pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance. While they who lurk in the shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found. Be not offended. Thy conduct hath ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surprising strength, and all thy many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the failings of thy forebearers. Mayhap it is the echo which hath opened thine eyes to the lessons of history. Would that the same could be said of
Interruption.
Whence came that cry? The solar, 12 for fiend, the ascendant.
Fucking Oriage. Just say, holy shit, let's go.
Menphilia. Shit, homie, what happened?
You want to get Menphilia?
You must.
Oh, vision time.
Vision time from what, 30 seconds ago?
I don't know.
Tell me, Louisoix, would you have done the same? Louisoix Levier is a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I met him prior to his passing.
What the fuck are you doing in here, bitch?
An Asian here? How? How readily you see. You are indeed gifted, Ascendant. But you're not like the others, your robes. Gifted, but ignorant. Yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebearers. Has been millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary. Unlike he who came before, I have no quarrel with you. He who... You speak of La Habrea? La Habrea is a warrior. He fought, he fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. But then he is still... Come, I only confirm that which you already know. There is no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion. What are...
We're ready when you are, milady. If nothing else... is something the matter?
She doesn't see him.
I feel the same way. After everything that's happened here, it feels strange to leave. But I'm sure we'll soon get used to Revenant's toll. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, milady. We shall depart whenever you're ready.
It is only to be expected. She lacks the gift and the knowledge both to hear. We are indistinct?
It looks like indistinct.
I
don't know, I could be wrong.
I do not understand. Shadows. Fleshless, formless. What truth there is in each tale is deluded by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation. Expectation colors perception. Thus did she perceive not. So it is all but a chosen few. Even you, when young, could not yet see with eyes unclouded. You know nothing about me. Nothing. For the gift grants you clarity, grants you focus. With it you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation. La Brea did not think so highly of the Echo. La Brea is wrong about a great many things. The Echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master. And if we did, there would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be of one mind. I leave as I came, in peace, Ascendant, and we meet again as friends.
What the
Wait.
fuck?
Stay where you are. Mayhap I was indelicate. 'Tis a mercy. She shields her children from his grace with such resolve. Was it also by her hand that you survived an ardor, I wonder? The ardor?
Is she fine?
I take it there's no need to explain?
No, bud.
Oh, save your concern. He didn't mean no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill.
Urianger, what the fuck took you so long?
I heard a cry. What happened? Are you alright? You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I could fetch you a flask for my special tonic.
Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessium. Tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tomes in particular. If there's any reference to an Asian robed in white, however oblique,
Oblique.
oblique, I would know of it. Asian, my lady. Was that what gave you cause to cry out?
Homie's fucking slow.
I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white set forth from the waking sands, yet Asians are wont to employ teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen? I know not and care not. Find him. Turn every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to. Pray attend me, Tataru.
Now we gotta go search for him.
You know, it's time to search.
Uh,
I don't think we find him. I think it's a fruitless search.
I mean, I highly doubt that we would be able to find him, but you know.
God, why am I blanking on his name?
Well, it's not La Habrea.
No. He's not La Habrea. He's not Emmett. It's
Hold up, I want to try and log out real quick. Actually, give me a hot, like, 10 minutes, because Dad, I'm pretty sure, knocked on the door, which means there's food, and I actually want a hot dinner for tonight. So give me a hot, like, 10 minutes. If you want to, like, run and do, like, some side quest real quick.
no real side quest to do. Oh, motherfucker, he's right in. Well. I guess we'll be right back. You guys can have spooky music. I'm gonna go get some water. All right, I'm back from water and all that. I can't believe I did. I thought I would have to click on this man. I didn't think that he would just, like, be here, ready to go. Hmm. Well, so how's everybody's day been? Gonna be waiting on K-Woo. Anybody been doing anything interesting? I started the new Fire Emblem game. That has been a, it's like somebody shoved a Tales game into my Fire Emblem. The people are all so fucking colorful. It's like a fucking rainbow every time I turn around in that game. That, and it's way more anime than a lot of the previous Fire Emblem games have been. Like, so heavy on it. It's been a little ridiculous. We're at 8.2k points on K-Boo's stream. I'm working on getting up to IRL voice ban. That'll be funny. I'm gonna ban her from talking. Well, shit. I can't go do other things because I accidentally started this cutscene. I guess maybe... Fuck. What do we do about this? What do we do about this man and chatting? I guess I finished the cutscene. That way we can do other things while waiting?
What cutscene?
Oh, hey, look, as you were saying stuff to start leaving, I So, the man in white, he's in the middle of the square, but, you don't click on him, you just walk near him. So I was running around, walked too close, and it started the cutscene.
I wanted to see if reloading my game would, do the thing. Also, my chat can't hear you. They can only hear me talking to myself. Let me actually go back to this.
That's fine.
Wait, no, it's not even the right one.
It's not the right one. It's not the right one.
It wasn't.
You have the wrong Fuji tech up?
I had the wrong scene up.
Oh, the wrong scene. Okay.
Yeah, so I was on my capture card scene. Not my actual normal game, whatever the fuck.
Oh, did I was just talking to them about how I started the new Fire Emblem.
Oh yeah, you decided you weren't gonna stream it for them?
No, because I like No Life Fire Emblem, and I don't think anybody wants to have me do like a 24-hour Fire Emblem stream.
You like to what?
No life it. Just keep playing it like I have no life.
Fresh likes Fire Emblem.
Look, Fresh, this latest Fire Emblem. It's like someone shoved a Tales game into a Fire Emblem format. It's, they're so colorful. It's all so fucking colorful. Oh, got some of your... Oh, you got a lot of shit at the mailbox, I see.
What the hell?
What do you mean, what the hell? Alright, congratulations. You picked up all your stuff from the mail. If you played a Tales game? Oh, Fresh. Tales games are, I'm gonna be honest, there's only been one Tales game that I actually managed to keep my attention long enough for me to play it. And that was Tales of Hysteria. That mostly because it started out with a lot of murder and intrigue. Versus a lot of the Tales games are the most, like, generic, high fantasy...
Look at this! Look at this!
No. Hey, you got yourself a chocobo. You also saw the Ascian in your frame back there.
Where?
Just turn around.
Hey! Hey,
Right
bud.
there. Welcome
You
to
read,
the
I'm gonna eat
cutscene.
food.
Alright.
I am told that you are the warrior of light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon.
Do you threaten us?
Yeah, I think he just said, look, bitch, I'm walking this way. You can choose to walk this way. You're probably gonna die. But if you survive, maybe we talk. Maybe we have a little bit of a chat. Or maybe you're dead. I don't know. These how these things be. So we just have to beat some imps? Oh, that's not the end of the world. Die right over that. Oop.
Where did you go?
Into the tunnel. Swear to God, if you spawn a second
Are
one
you?
of these, yes, that was me.
heck was that fireball?
That was me jumping down from the sky like a missile. Oh, wait. Start with the conjurer. Kill the healer first.
Ah!
Did you attack the frogs?
Not on purpose. Hey, buddy.
All right, sir. Talk to us.
Remarkable. Dang it, OBS, work with me. Remarkable, truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save she whose bested La Habrea could endure such an examination. The laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? You bore witness to my audience with the Ascendant, did you not? You know I acted only in self-defense. I realize the same cannot be said of La Habrea. Even amongst his brethren he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, although for through them we discovered you. One so strong in the gift that she could cast us out. Your mother favors you still, that much is plain. Surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. As it was, so it shall be again. As it should always have been. Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Elidibus, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again.
Fuck, how did I forget Elidibus's name?
I'm gonna be honest, this feels like we're going up against Christians where they're like, yo, we have one God! And the rest of us are just like, we have lots of gods. Let's believe in who we want.
There's a lot more to the Asians than that. Alright. Pray return to the waking sands.
You're seriously teleporting there?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I've still got 11 more teleport letters. And we're moving our home base to a place that has an aetheryte. When else am I going to use these little notices?
This bunny is cute. Cute. I actually really like their outfit.
Okay, so what does reverse do? It's one of your things I could spend points on, though.
Oh! You want me to play with my controller upside down?
Oh God, no.
With how bad I'm already doing in this game?
I feel like that'd be a torment of me, not you.
Thank the gods you've returned. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your
Alex is
doom.
watching. Alex probably has enough points.
I take it a visitor proved elusive? Beg pardon? He was waiting for you? What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so it shall be again? When does he speak? And of what exactly? The words of Elidibus pretend much but reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure of disdain for La Habrea. I had hoped for answers. It seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. Build on a stone. Let us set aside the matter of the Ascian until after we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favor I would ask of you before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Alamegan Resistance. In truth, it's more complicated than that. As far as the Emperor knew, he was their spy. Maintained the disposition for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the Resistance with vital Imperial secrets. When feeding the paymasters subtle, conceived in misinformation, when he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I've closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believed to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years, though there's much within I still do not understand. It's my hope Urianger will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It's all I have left of my father.
Learning so many things that I didn't know.
I'm sorry, she couldn't have walked the 20 feet to give it to him?
Nah, she's packing bags. Besides, then we didn't get to know that her father was a spy. Or a triple agent. Working for the rebels against the Imperials.
I thought thee departed. To what end dost thou linger? The father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labor. 'Tis no small thing to surrender such cherished memento. Well can I imagine the ascendant's pain. Upon my honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain.
We are 20 feet away and she's calling us on the link pearl?
This is
No,
Minfilia.
I'm saying she's lazy, dude.
Forgive me, but I could wait no longer. I've departed for the Rising Stones. If you have yet to... Once you have given the journal to Urianger, I bid you come to the 7th heaven in Revenant's Toll. Taru will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you are already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of the new Aetherite in Revenant's Toll. After all, it is right on our doorstep.
Alright, peace, Urianger.
I like how Menfilia was like, I'm gonna be the last one to leave, and yet Y'shtola and then Critter's still here.
Rianche, us. She was one of the first to leave.
She's like, oh yeah, I'll be the last to leave.
All right. Revenant's Toll.
We should probably make that our home Aetheryte, yeah.
I set it as my 0 cost Aetheryte.
Yeah, our return Aetheryte?
No, you have the 2-factor authentication on, right?
No.
No. Oh, if you turn that on, you get 1 free destination along with your return button. So you can set one of the Aetherites to just be free to teleport.
Oh, well, then I'll just have you teleport me here every time.
Yeah, okay. Taru's over here. Oh, you're here. Good, good. We were all wondering when you'd show up.
As I was just telling you, receptionist here. I'm pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared, all signatures signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours.
Splendid. From this day forward, I will spare no effort in seeing that it is all as welcoming and comfortable a home for us as the Waking Sands ever was. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places, unfamiliar faces. Take that odd-looking fellow over there, for example. Been eyeing us most suspiciously ever since we arrived. Can't help but wonder if we're truly safe here.
Ah! I know exactly who that is. You wouldn't know him yet. Well, you kind of know him.
Ah, that man. I can't say I've spoken to him myself, but rumor has it he's come to hunt for an ancient treasure in the Crystal Tower. You see the structure I speak of, no?
I mean, vaguely. It's very foggy out today, but I can see the blue spire, kind of.
It'd be hard to miss it. A massive pillar of shining crystal that looms high over the land just to the southeast of here. Now, if the tales are to be believed, it's a remnant of some ancient civilization. Of deities the details remain a mystery, and that's no doubt why it's drawn adventurers and scholars from all over, looking to unearth secrets. The man over there is no exception. And if my instincts are true, he knows more than most. If you're curious about the tower yourself, you could do worse than to talk to him and see what he knows. Why, if I weren't otherwise occupied with my duties here, I'd have half a mind to join you. And just look at it, and scarce begin to imagine what wonders lie inside.
Why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts not skip a beat despite the relocation. And with that, I do believe it's time you officially announce your presence to everyone inside. The Ascendant and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you.
Crystal Tower Quest series is now available from the Outlandish Man. In order to progress the MSQ, you must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. While you are
Damn.
granted a respite from your duties as a scion, use your time to probe the depths of the Crystal Tower and seek what ancient secrets may be gleaned. So the Crystal Tower is an alliance raid. And yes, we do have to do it as in order to eventually. It's part of the MSQ essentially, without
So this
being
is our
part
new
of
home?
the MSQ. Yeah, welcome to our new home. This is the new version of the Waking Sands. I mean, if you would enter the Rising Stairs.
There's a whole dining hall, dude. Tancred.
Skola's
Papalimo and
here,
Ida.
Tancred's here. Ida, Papalimo.
Minfilia's mom.
The Solar
Stola.
is still named the same.
What solar? Oh. Alphana is here.
Well,
I went into the solar.
oh, you went into the Solar? Hold up. I'll be there in a second. I thought you were talking
The
to them
people
all.
who... Oh no, I did not talk to any of them.
Oh.
I'm starting to talk to Minfilia.
I clicked on her. Watching as everybody walks in.
Mhm.
Well, it is certainly spacious. Yeah, but your last office was spacious also. You like to take up a lot of room, Minfilia. Today marks a new beginning for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Today we declare our independence. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eorzea, as people proudly and openly. But this does not mean that we will sever our ties to the Eorzean Alliance. No, on the contrary. The incident and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions.
Damn, I'm totally willing to take bribes, my dude.
Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. For Eorzea!
It's so stupid for me to just have this little Moogle staff.
A moment of your time would speak of Elidibus. Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but a matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Baldessian hath been met with silence. No one will respond? How odd. Allow me to try. No response. Surely they would not ignore us. They have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst. No, I will not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters. The words are beyond
circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift of knowledge, both. Oh no. Contact their agents in the field at once. What has befallen the students of Baldessian? They must know of it. Though the thought of it pains me, till such a time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Elidibus. It is possible that the others in their homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however. They are unlikely to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? Is it from the crimson-clad Asian, perhaps? Or Ocher? Or Bruce?
Bruce?
And which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time, I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the crystal of darkness that cast out La Brea, dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Asian menace. But I was wrong. He endures and may yet return. On that point, I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. There must be a way to destroy them utterly. A way to spare this world of their unholy machinations. Dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work here we do not understand. I discern them all around, and disturbances too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the Paragons are involved. But how, and to what end, is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. Ah, my stalwart hero. Your face is the picture of resolve. I know that you will be ready when the time comes. Luck, however, it will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs. With my blessing, should anything arise, you will be informed.
So now it's time to go on the Crystal Quest?
Kyle, where are you?
Yo, she takes up a lot of fucking space.
Yeah, she does. And she has a giant fucking desk.
Your intersection was not foretold. You object? We question. Our plans are in motion. Your intentions unclear. They serve the seventh adder, and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? Or they survived the seventh adder?
Iconic moment, big reveal.
No, it does not. Serve as you will, so too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes, and at long last they see.
But does let us grab the next quest. All right, are you grabbing Still Waters?
I'm grabbing Menphilia's quest.
Yeah. Truly, there is no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from Amagin and Sons Morel and from Amagin and Sons Mineral Concern. Mineral Concern. It would appear their storehouse on Horizon been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seem in isolation, occasional disturbances in the manifest were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals. The crystals were missing. Need hardly tell you what that may imply. Primal time! The brass blades are charged with investigating the thefts. The brass blades charged with investigating the thefts believe that someone with the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Alas, they have yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been a merely monetary value. If there is even a possibility that the thief acts not out of one's own self-interest, but in service to a primal, we can ill afford to wait for the blades to realize their mistake. We depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Yastola when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do. Wrong moment. Got ahead of myself. It happens. I don't remember when a lot of these moments happen. Alright, we can continue the MSQ, or we can do the Crystal Tower stuff.
How do we get into the place where I can become an astrologian fastest?
MSQ. MSQ would be the answer. I don't know when the MSQ is going to cut us off and say, look, you have to go do the Crystal Tower first. Are you coming outside?
I need to summon a minion. I need to be outside to summon a minion.
Alright, if we're going to continue with the MSQ, come on outside so we can teleport away. To Horizon! Let's see, how far are we into the MSQ? What quest are we on? Still Waters. We're on at 2.2. Yeah, we got a chunk of stuff left to do. got like another 60 quests to blow through.
How long it's gonna take to get through 60 quests?
Well, I mean, most of the quests are just go talk to people. There's actually 1, 2, 3, 4 trials and 1, 2 dungeons. It's mostly just getting through all the talking to get to these places.
I
Your
may have
assistance
skipped
is
through
most
all her
welcome.
stuff.
As I have already spoken at length with the brass blades of the rose, albeit a little avail, it would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I could go into further detail, but your time might be better spent in conversation with Fulapa. He is an officer charged with leading the investigation and would only be repeating that which he relayed to me. If aught eluded my attention, mayhap it will not elude yours.
A lot of big words there.
I want that.
The dog?
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta get the Stormblood for that.
Well.
Yeah, that's the level 70 stuff is what that is.
Mm.
Oh, hello there. Ishtola said to expect you. A terrible business, these thefts. We have yet to confirm the quantity of crystals stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than... Ah, but never mind that. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of the heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints on the Royal Allegan Sunway. The cart bolted off towards the eastern Thanalan, where, thank the gods, I heard that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. Speeding carriage? That would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning. But the Amajad do have a foothold in eastern Thanalan. And what of the cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek? We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I fail to see what else it could. You miss me, friends. I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news. On second thought, perhaps it's good news after all. Thancred, wherever have you been off to? Well, I figured you had everything under control here, so I just took a brief excursion to the east to check on our Amajad friends. And wouldn't you believe it, I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way, and even was able to do my small part to help my friends in the Brass Blades intercept it. In all my years, I have never seen such a prestigious quantity of Sumnus. The Blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls they've ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. Is that so? Alas, I suppose I have no choice but to resume the search elsewhere. We should reassess our options as well. Hey, come with us. Ingrid, what do you got for us? Against all expectation, it would seem the Amajad are innocent of this particular spat of crimes. By the indications, they have yet to replenish the stores of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon Ifrit. What I cannot fathom is why anyone else would go through such lengths to obtain crystals in such quantities. It cannot be that we're dealing with simple thieves. If their motive were profit, they would Why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something. Well, you think about what it might be. I shall inform Urianger of our progress. Or lack thereof.
Now then.
Oh my god, he speaks.
'Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful.
Oh shit!
Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Oh, very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's toll. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Far across the sea from
I
the
like
land
that
of
outfit.
Onward have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of
The
these
ninja's
lands.
outfit.
Who here speaks?
Yeah.
You don't know it yet, but this is the first aura in the game.
Wait, what?
Yeah, our ninja there, she's an aura.
Hell yeah. We're Aura not a species until, like, they added her in?
They were not a species until the Heavensward expansion came out. Alright. What else you got for us, Thinkrid?
So what were you before you were an Aura?
I didn't start playing until, Shadowbringers had came out. So Aura were already erased by then. When I very, very first tried the game, I was a Motique. I was a
I don't
cat
know
person.
what a motique is.
Cat person.
No.
Any bright ideas? Solitary flash of insight? No? Well then, for want of a better suggestion, I say we try picking Futaba's brain again. Who knows, if we work together, we may find something of use nestled away in it.
We're harassing the man again?
I need a hotkey for that. Oh, but it is good to see you return. I've given some thought to the matter, and I have just hit upon a disturbing possibility. Could I have been so blind? Calm yourself, Toba. What is the disturbing possibility of which you speak? Well, I was contemplating as to how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long. Then it came to me. What if there's someone among our own ranks conspiring with them? A traitor in our own midst. That would be most unfortunate if your fears prove well-founded, Fultoba. Indeed. If for reasons of security, the concerned decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, the plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed. Ah, but such a shipment would surely be well guarded. Thieves as wily as our risk open confrontation? Mayhap not. But neither would the concern be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret and trust the goods to let us say, a lone motique miner traveling without escort, so as not to attract undue attention. But who... Ah, I see. Yes. CERN may well elect to do that, but to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed. And this miner who would certainly need to rest upon the way. Mayhap north of the bridge to Hamarelia? A fine spot for a rest, would you not agree? You lie in wait to the north, and I shall do the same in the south. To the south.
Forgive me, my friends, but I've received new orders. I must inform my men at once. Call me cynical, but I would be surprised if the thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement.
Am I not encouragement enough?
We are. Let us go and
goodbye.
encourage them.
You're coming with. Come on.
You didn't let me hop on.
Well, fly.
Remember, we're in like speed mode. We gotta speed run our way through these quests.
Look, I just want to be an astrologian.
And we will, as soon as we can get there.
Well,
Is there any reason you decided to attack the snakes?
not purposefully. What the fuck is this thing? What is your Stola wearing?
I mean, she's clearly trying to be a miner.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Stubborn to the last, as expected. You are unharmed. Gang of sea wolf thieves. And in Thanalan, no less. Suppose there's a first time for everything. Sea wolves? All of them? Aye. And all with the same taste and facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering. Thieves are a long way from home.
They have the same
Thank you.
shoes, except for Thancred's toes are sticking out.
If you would be so good as to attend to the outstanding matters in Horizon, I have inquiries to make.
But I totally forgot that your Stola even wears this outfit ever.
Yeah.
To Horizon, then. Futoba will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves.
How the fuck does it make sense that this thing is flying?
Don't question it. Everything flies. Everything except for your chocobo.
Baseline Chocobo does not fly?
Well, I think you have to do a quest for it to fly. If I remember right. Let me... Oh, no, it does fly. Oh, weird. I thought there was a quest you had to do before the baseline chocobo could fly. On behalf of the brass blades of the rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. But we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying a traitor in our ranks. Is that so? And by your leave, we should very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. No, I'm afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he, managed to subdue the unit of brass blades detached to detain him and made good his escape. Oh, for the love of... And how did he manage that exactly? You men haven't been sampling the summons we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong. A sea wolf. Lumensian born and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him. You'll have my word on that. I see. Keep me appraised of any developments. Oh, hold up. God damn it.
What are you doing?
My headphones are dying is what's going on.
Are you... What headphones are you using? What the hell?
Look! My
Are you
headphones
using
are
your
dead.
bows? Are you using your bows?
Yes! My headphones
What
are
is
dead.
wrong
Give me
with
a
you?
second.
What is wrong with you?
Give me a
yourself some
second.
wired headphones, goddamn.
Ah! Why
Don't
use wired when
me
wireless are
get
better?
wired headphones. Because
Why?
you have a Go XLR and wired headphones make things a lot easier.
Or, hear me out. Wireless headphones. Not a real streamer confirmed. Ah!
Yeah, I agree with Fresh.
I don't... Alright. There we go. Headphones plugged in. Wired in.
That doesn't help. They'll still die.
No, what are you talking about? The bows
Why are
work
the-
without battery power. You know that, right?
I swear to God, they've died every time I've ever tried to do that.
Did you, like, keep turning on the noise cancellation?
No.
In any case, they're plugged in, they're working, I'm good.
Oh. Okay,
Don't
can
you
we
what
just
the hell
fucking
me.
continue?
I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know. But one must follow where duty leads. You may try to look a little more disappointed. Or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you?
Yeah, bud. Hell yeah.
Stoic nod! Always learning. All right, Thancred, what do you got to talk about this time? A lot of stuff to sell. Ooh, we can get some dye. The Ascendant bid me tell you to make for Vesper Bay. A young Alphinote awaits your coming most eagerly. 'Twas he who requested your assistance.
Some commotion or incident. I'm not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is Alphanode was planning for you, I shall endeavor to track down our traitors. Our traitorous brass blade. And when I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers.
Frey returned to the waking sands.
God damn it. Why the fuck is Alfie?
Alfie, what are you doing here?
Why are you in the waking sands? You dumb bitch.
Frey returned to the waking sands. God damn it, Alfie, I thought we were done. Just when I thought I was out, they pull me back in.
Oh, because of the ninjas, yeah?
Yeah.
You're late. You are late. No matter. I know where our visitors are headed. From what I've been able to gather, the vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You are familiar with Doma, yes? In Orthid? Well, like the rest of the nations of the eastern continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I shall be very interested to hear their tale. And more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. This information could prove most useful. We would be fools not to pursue this opportunity. Do you not think? Come with me to Ul'dah. Unless I'm mistaken, and I'm rarely mistaken, we will find the Domans bickering with the Sultan Sworn on the Royal Promenade. Oh, you are uncertain of your role in the proceedings? Insurance, if our guests are not themselves Imperial agents. It seems fair to assume that they may be pressured by some, or pursued by some. And if not, who better than you to have a hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repertoire. Repartee?
Repartee? I don't know.
Fuck does that word mean?
No
Damn
fucking
it,
idea.
Final Fantasy, stop throwing words I don't know at me.
Look, they didn't want to speak in just plain English,
Satisfied?
my dude.
Good. I shall see you in Ul'dah.
Alright. To Ul'dah.
Mm.
You say near.
Is there a car in this fucking game?
Yes, but it was from an event.
Damn.
To be exact, it was did they no, it's from an event. Unless they permanently added it to the gold saucer, but I didn't think they did. I think it's still just event. Well, that's right. Eighth
Oh,
right.
none of these are helpful.
No, yes,
Well,
they
none
are.
of these are helpful.
They are helpful.
No, they aren't!
They're more We're going to the Huntington Strip. What are you talking about? Go to the Chamber of Rule.
No, it looked like it was just across the street.
It's not. That's a lie. Teleport to the Chamber of Rule. I don't see you teleporting. Ah, there you are. Come on. All the way across.
I'll jump off the fucking edge, my dude.
I mean, if you want this to take longer, sure. Guess we could do that. But
It matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. Pray, understand, good sir. We have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you, and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. You know not what you do.
Hold up.
See, our tail.
Yeah, I do.
I gather your pleas fail on deaf ears. A loyal man with a cold heart. I know his kind well. I hope that you will find me more your liking. Alfinode Levier at your service, friend. Which I believe makes me very nearly unique in this part of the world. At least, a few indeed are your allies in Uldar. Yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourself to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there's aught we can do to help. Alright, to the Adventurers Guild. How did you teleport first, but I came out of the teleport before you?
The world may never know.
The world works in mysterious ways. I call the chair.
I got there first. No.
Yeah, but I called it.
Yeah, but I got there first.
But I called it.
No.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we aspired an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shore.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Uldar are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Uldar is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
Wow.
This is within your power?
I feel offended. He
Well,
fucking
far
says
be it
that
from me
shit
to
right
boast,
in front of my
but I do have
goddamn
the ear of
face.
certain influential
Your tail
individuals.
would turn many heads here. Bitch, what
I
about
am in
me?
your debt.
I am right fucking next to you. God
Lady
damn.
Yukiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Uldar unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the
When
Flame
he
General.
said your tail,
leave our
I don't
guests
think
in
he
your
was
capable
talking about
hands.
her physical tail. I think he was talking about the story of their people.
Oh. Oh. Awkward. My bad. My bad. It's fine.
I was waiting. I thought I was behind and he said something different, but then no, he didn't. And I was like, what is she talking about?
My bad. My bad.
Alright. I am all done with the cutscene. I don't know about you.
I'm not. I was about to be, oops. I feel dumb as fuck. Hey, you giddy.
Giggity.
If I may, madame, as I said earlier, we have been at sea for several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them. I think, suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made, though it shames me to beg for more when you have already offered much, offered so much.
Desperation.
Desperation compels me. But madam, if you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people.
Me.
Ah!
Hey, me. On time.
Hells! Why didn't you say so sooner? Of course I'll help you. You couldn't have picked a better day, to tell you the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow, see? But just sent word that they can't come. Meaning I've got a boatload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid the lot in advance. Go and call on the Furdish and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said to ship the little prince's order to the Waking Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them these letters. That should set them straight.
I mean, we're the adventure, my dude. I feel like
You feel like
where are we going?
Sapphire Avenue Exchange.
I'm just saying, I feel like if they look at us, they should be like, oh shit, you're the adventurer.
I don't think we're world renowned enough yet. We will be. Don't worry.
My, that's a rather odd request. Mayhap you misheard her instructions. You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. We'll start to expect it, you mark my words.
Wow, what a bitch, dude.
Fuck you, bitch.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
It's in the business of feeding refugees now. I ain't normally one to question Mistress Moji's judgment, but doesn't seem wise to me. I'll not speak of the children, but if you ask me, any man what can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry.
Yeah, fuck you too. What bitches?
It's the old way.
Yo, and I get that. Okay, I get that. But also, fuck these bitches.
It could definitely,
Oh,
you
I
need
am
to...
being told to be entertaining. I
Be
don't know that I can be entertaining.
Though I can't sleep. Entertain me.
I am barely able to exist.
You're barely able... Come on, speak to Momodi.
Okay. Yeah, your people are bitches.
They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. I'll go and tell Lady Yaguri it's all in hand.
Hey. We happen to have some free shit for you.
I dared not hope for such magnanimity, much less expect it. Mistress Momodi is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly.
Why can't you drown my brother instead? What the hell?
That
You
would
never
require
get
them
them
watching my
drownies,
stream.
okay?
That mine's just called Hydrate.
Well, psh.
I'm not cool enough to be drowned.
Lady Yaguri, I brief the flame general of your situation. Think you will be pleased with his reply? We have been granted an audience? Before the Sultana and the Syndicate both. We should return to the Royal Promenade at once. You have done much
Okay.
for us, Master Alphanode. I swear we shall return the favor. Naught is owed, Lady Yaguri, for naught has been given. This small favor you've fairly won with your own words, and it is with your words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate. And I shall choose them with care. You will be accompanying us, yes? Good, your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them, assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General awaits us at the Royal Promenade.
I feel like I need to change my outfit's colors. They kind of suck.
They're not terrible.
They're not great either.
Kind of like the blue with the purple. I think it's the red hat that throws me off.
Yo, I didn't know what to do about the red hat, okay?
Well, I thought you were going to go with the green. I thought it was going to be your purple and green, your theme.
I
But then
was
it
gonna
wasn't.
make it green, and then I didn't. You know? I didn't like the way any of the greens looked. Like, just look at the greens, okay? Look at the options I have for green.
Here, pull this over here.
This one could be fine.
You don't like the darker greens?
I don't know. I just feel like it blends in too much with my hair. This one could be fine. Sure, we'll leave it at a turquoise green for right now.
All right.
Are you talking? Are you not talking to him? What the
I
hell?
think it looks fine.
A pleasure. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting.
Well, I can't help you fall asleep. That's not how this works.
Fall asleep.
Look, I'm just existing playing this game. No! I swear to God, I will time you out, bud.
Ayugiri of Domar,
I
an honor to meet you
personally
at last, Your
will
Grace.
time you out.
To mark this auspicious occasion,
It's
I
a
should like to
voiced
present to you the
cutscene!
finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Domar, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in the...
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
This bitch.
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant?
So everybody gets a vote?
Even
Does the
now,
queen not just
our
gonna,
streets are
the Sultana
choked
not
with
just
the
gonna be like, yo, I want this to
displaced
happen,
victims of
it's
the
fine?
calamity and
It's
Alamigan
a,
refugees.
pseudo-parliamentary, aristocracy. I don't, what? Oh. Yes, everyone
They
gets a
live
vote.
hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a
fuck
matter
this
of
guy.
time before
It's kind
men
of funny
grow
hearing this,
desperate and
given that
take
it came out,
which they
you know,
imagine has been unjustly
years
denied
and
them.
years ago.
Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell
man,
their
fuck this dude.
ranks. Mayhap
Lorito.
you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Ah, yes. The law is the law. And so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Uldar's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage have fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and to accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those...
Interesting. Didn't think he would leave.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably
What's left
limited.
that you didn't expect?
Without the consent of the
The
syndicate,
man who was
I
like
cannot
covering his whole face. I know who he is, and given who he is, I wouldn't have thought he would have been one of the people to walk out.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
At least I think I know who he is. He should be... Yeah, that
The
doesn't make...
nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, Little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
I'll take the purple.
Take the purple for what?
The
dye?
The dye. Add it to my store of dye. Alright, do you want to call it there?
I got brown, yellow, or... Oh, I guess lilac purple. Or...
Yeah, I went with the purple.
Oh, shit! Let me not accidentally accept his quest.
Oh, I mean, we could accept his quest if you want. Get it on our bar.
No, it's bedtime.
It's bedtime.
It's bedtime.
It's
Unless I just...
bedtime.
is there anything else I would play? I don't know. No, the only thing, honestly, that I'd rather do is I would rather just, like, keep working on getting my other people upgraded.
Alright.
I can only spend so much time on mainline quest shit.
I'll give you... I'm so glad you've stuck out the A Realm Reborn, because this is the most boring of all the storylines. And the longest.
I just don't like all this running back and forth. Like, bitch, that person is 7 feet away from you. You talk to them your goddamn self, okay? That is not what I am here for.
Heavensward will seal the deal. Fresh, I hope it does. Heavensward will be a much more entertaining story.
I just want to be an astrologian.
Ow! Fuck! Lore!
Astrologians are healers, yeah?
Yes, astrologians are healers. Lore, it's
just
the
wanna be an
very end of the
astrologian.
stream. You didn't, need to throw something.
I need to have faith. I need to learn how to better lay out my shit. But I'm not randomly panic mashing buttons.
You should definitely work on that.
Yeah.
Where's my ending button? Ah, there we are.
Oh, I should end my stream too.
Yeah.
Sorry, Bree. If you're still here, you gotta go entertain yourself with somebody. Fuck, I have to raid someone. I have too many people. Who can I raid?
They're crying.
Oh, they were crying because I said that I was gonna time them out. They cried a while ago because okay, so they said if you can't entertain me, then help me fall asleep, and I was like, I can't. And then they sent the emote above the 2 crying ones. I was like, look, if you're gonna be like that, you're gonna get timed out. And then they were like, oh no, and then they sent all the crying emotes. That's what happened there. I have to find somebody to raid. Is anybody even up at this late at night?
No.
Tentacle is playing Fortnite.
I don't know who Tentacle is.
Z is playing Sid Meier's Civilization 6?
Hey, you want to play Civ 6 sometime?
But I'm gonna raid Z.
You got 14 hours to play a game?
No.
That's what you need for Civ.
I barely have enough time in my life to play this game.
My stream, you all have a wonderful night. Thank you all for watching. Well, hold up.
Oh my god.
Just trying to type nightfall, but apparently I have caps lock on. Good night, all of you.
Oh my god.